a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Cat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and a rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Rocket wolf goes live tonight, streaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Cat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and a rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day.
Good morning, World Wide Web. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. We are live in the Rock Wolf Studios from behind the not so golden microphone. This thing here. And we are in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent, and it is a Thinkology Thursday, April 3rd. As well as it is in the UK, Europe, and Africa, still a Wicked Wednesday hump day in the USA and Canada. You're on the downhill side now. Catching up to the rest of us. Hope everyone is doing well, and good morning, Masked Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. And sorry to hear about that wonderful chilly cold weather. Just wishing I could have a little bit of that. Our winter, we're not even going to get down anywhere near to what people would consider a winter. It's only going to get down to like the 60s, if we're lucky. You're welcome, Bandit. Alrighty then. Oh my gosh, such sad news. Sad news. I'm sure it's been all over the lamestream media already in the US and UK. It just got here in Australia because they're slow like that. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Battled throat cancer for a decade and then died from pneumonia. Just pneumonia. Horribly bad pneumonia, obviously. 65 years old. So sad to see the Iceman go. But what a great filmography career he has had. Oh my gosh. But such sad news. Hold on, I'm just making sure the bot, yeah, bot is here. Woot! And running. Properly, we hope. All right, let's do weather. Because it's muggy, it's hot. 85 degrees at 10:30 in the morning. Route 66% humidity. Not horribly muggy. It's working its way up there. We did get the grass cut yesterday, as you can see. It doesn't look like a forest. Australia's not big on weed whackers, so as you can see across the street, we have a little culvert or ditch across the way. Australia is big. They are huge on spraying poisonous chemicals everywhere, including to control weeds. So instead of, you know, whacking the weeds or getting a ditch witch or ditch digger and just yanking them all out and getting rid of them completely, they wait till the weeds are tremendously, hugely overgrown and then spray them with chemicals, and then all you got is that big brown row of dead underbrush. Which doesn't help the flow of water through the ditch at all. Good morning, Chris. You'll be on later? Oh, no worries, mate. No worries. Safe travels. Keep an eye on the road. Watch out for all the crazy people out there. Oh my God, there are so many of them. Unbelievable. It's because of chemicals. It's because of chemicals. It gets in the water supply. Sheesh. All right, anyway. We are well on our way to a TGI Friday. So we're going to get going into our game scene. Yes, indeed. Did a little bit of work on the cementation furnace building that we're setting up. I took down the the monument next door completely, 100% gone, and cleaned up around the east side of the compound, and cleared out all the tuile on the south side of the compound, and planted some cattails, and went and cleared up a large portion of Thule on the east side on the ocean beach to allow for more cattails to grow there. Harvested a bunch, not a lot, harvested some of the beehives, and we're just about ready to make a few more to replace them. So we don't want to delay on that. We want to get them as populated and replaced as soon as possible. So we're just going to pop these in here. And make some more. Get our packed dirt out of the way. Oh, I could have probably... put that in there and get that out of the way. There we go. Oopa. Oopa. Oops, dropped a few. I'll come pick those up in a minute. So we did every other one. On the diagonals, so kind of like a checkerboard. Oh, did you work on the farm? The underground farm? Even more clay. Not the underground one? What are we doing up on the above ground one? Empty. Oh, we sure went through that red clay pretty quick. That should be all we need. There we go. We got 4 more out of that anyway. What did we put? 6 down? Oh, there's the rest of them. Pumpkin. Cabbage was ready? Okay, yep. I know there were a couple of stage 11 cabbages out there. Tried to water them up to get them encouraged to reach stage 12. I haven't moved the vegetables down to the new storage yet, but we will do that today. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's exactly what we have. You may notice that whichever way you're facing, when you place an empty skep, the opening to the beehive will face you. I generally have them all facing the same direction so I can quickly go look to see what's what. Alright, so I did first 2 rows. We got, or actually I did first 3 rows. So every other one is empty. Beyond that, they should be all harvestable. Which it looks like they are. All very large populations. This is working out fabulously. Alright, looks like we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 5 more. Maybe a few more. Wicked winds, hey? Need to get somebody to come weather seal up your windows. That'll help a bunch. And the doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have enough for a few more. Before we go out collecting some. Oh, better not do that. Let's do this. Just put that one there. And then, there we go. Straight down the ladder in the kitchen, Bandit. Can't miss it. The only thing you can do is crash at the bottom and then look left. Where are we at? Yep, this row? Yep, excellent. I missed a few flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more flowers to fill that one. Oh, that finishes that row. Yay. Alright, we've got enough for 2 more. 1, 2. And we'll grab a handful of flowers. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to finish that off. And then enough for 2 more rows of flowers. The only time I went down there was a horrible noise, which you said, what's those bells? Yeah. Yeah, we resolved that situation, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sworn to that. But I'm pretty sure since they were spawning over by the berries, we've moved that berries situation. So the only thing down there now is the underground farm. And the berries have been moved up about, what was that down on 65? We moved it up about 15 or 20 in elevation. So it won't be near a monster spawner. Alright, let's do 1 row of these. Don't forget the ones in the middle rocket. There we go. There we go. That's good for now. Yep. Awesome, awesome. Snowmaroo, how are you? Thank you for the lurk, mate. If you haven't had a chance to check out the fearless and awesome Snowmaroo, make sure you get a follow over to him. And, yeah. Snow's a variety streamer, so he plays a variety of different games, as I do. It's just I happen to concentrate on any one particular one, probably a little longer than I should, but if you haven't checked him out, shame on you. Alright, oops. We should probably make sure we got a plethora of cattails cooking. Actually, I didn't even check over here. These are probably ripe already. Oh, I didn't clean out the tule over here. I should, because this would be a good place for some more cattails. Our pink salmon still have low weight. Alright, so cleared it out over here. Got a bunch of cattails growing. We'll have to uproot some more somewhere else because this pond's pretty decent in size. Got quite a few growing up on land here. This is going to be our cementation for making blister steel. And then, of course, going down below, and it's where we put our fuel. A lot less fuel needed than in the kiln, but you have to fill it more than once. So several times during the week that it's cooking. Yep, alright, I'll find some berries. There's some out here. Here they are. Yes, yes, yes. I should probably go check on the berry farm. Lots of cranberries over here. Aha. Do we have any cattails stuffed in here? We do. Alright, so let's take a few and transplant them to the pond at the compound. That's tule. Tooly. Oh, were they flowering already? Awesome. That's even better because we're into August and we want to get them flowered and fruited up before fall in case they start to go into hibernation. Which is important. We can see some of the tree leaves are already just starting to turn. Are these all any? Oh, rift. This is all Thule. Oh, time to have some grain. All right, we'll take this one. And this one. And we'll bring them a bit closer to the house. Just a few stragglers on the coast. Not many, but I think they probably want to have some friends. I have indeed. Since we were only using those in the beginning as food to sustain us, I just went ahead and took those and planted those, since we have much more better foods. Thanks to Chef Bandit and Chef Chris, we've got way awesome foods. One more lonely one out here. We'll leave that group grow. Okay. Jump. Having that tower really helps be able to check location. See, we got a bunch growing out here too. This is where Chris was working at replanting, so these are all planted, ready to go. These are all ready to harvest. I should harvest those since I'm here. Okay. All right, now we'll head over to the pond at the south side of the compound. See how the leaves on the trees. Oh, look at, they just randomly pop up. I don't need that. We'll take that one. Even after you pick a tree clean, they just randomly show up. There's another one. Nope. You really got to take a look at them from all different angles to catch them all. Alright, that looks like that got him. So now we have a nice flat land over here. Let's get these planted real quick before sunset. Oh, and wouldn't you know, there's a rift right there where I wanted to go to work. Alright. Oops. Okay, that's all of those. In we go. Let's have a bit of fiber in our diet. And yep, put those in. Rye, see, we're not doing rye. Rye, we are not doing rye. That's such a horrible crop. Okay, hang on a second. Just a second. All right, sorry about that. Oh, poor Peanut. Bless his little heart. I couldn't figure out why our bath towels were in short supply on the shelf and on the rack in the bathroom. And then when I went into the kitchen, I smelled this mildewy smell, and so I went in the laundry room, and Peanut actually did something without being told, and he's trying to do something good. He collected up the dirty towels and put them in the washer and started them washing. I don't even know when that was. Probably a couple days ago. The smell of the mildew makes me think it was at least 2 days ago. He forgot to put them in the dryer. So, now we have them on super hot, double the normal detergent, and the normal fabric softener, and a little bit of oxy action to help, yeah, to help break down. Bless his heart, though. He's finally starting to do things, to take the initiative and do things to help out, because he knows Daddy's getting mega stressed. Because I suck at being a parent. I don't think I was ever designed with a brain capable of raising an ASD child, and I'm not ashamed to admit I suck. And I try and educate myself as much as possible with as many resources on the web that I can find, and support from the local community. But as far as execution and delivery, yeah, I got a long way to go. But yeah, he's finally starting to take initiatives. Yeah, that's all I can do. Just doing the best I can, you know. I wish I could offer him much more. I would love to be able to hire a professional, somebody that's trained in it, educated in it, you know, that kind of thing. But up around these parts, not. That's capital city type stuff, which is a long way off. 1,200 kilometers away. Not that I could afford one, but, you know. Oh, you know what? We need to check on, howdy doody, how we doing? There's some leather. We'll just stick it right in there. Look at that. Goodly supply of leather. And we got a little, leftover. Oop, hang on. Wrong button. A little leftover we'll toss in there. And, yeah, we got lime water going. Alright, 24 liters of water. That doesn't need to be filled up for any reason. This is just for as needed. I'm not going to put these pears down in the cellar because they're out of time. All the other ones are collected a day or two more than a day or two ago. So they're going to be out of sync with the others. Then it's just 5, so I'm just going to eat them to keep sustained. Actually, I'm going to eat them right now. What's the satiation on these? They're 80 like a berry. There's just more of them per tree. Wrong button, Rocket. Wrong button. Alright, I'll need to have a few vegetables and a little more grain later on. Okay, oops. Let's do this. That one, yes. Alright, this was actually way wrong. So, 65 fire clay bricks. per cemetery. Right? I believe that's what the 6 grading, which I knew that, but I was pretty sure it was 65. There it is, 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Now, something to keep in mind, something really important. They really could do a whole lot better. So there is refractory brick, which is this brick that's already been fired. It's not raw. And then there is refractory bricks with an S, which takes 6 of these and a clay to make one of those. So the spelling is identical except for adding an S. Now this should say refractory block, not bricks. Why should this say block? Because if they're gonna say block, 65 blocks of refractory block, they should stay consistent, because people can misread this. And 65 blocks of refractory bricks, they might actually come back and think that this is what they're talking about, 65 of these, and it's not. It's 65 times 6 of these. So 6 goes into 1 refractory bricks. They couldn't have made that more confusing just by having 1 letter in there. But, you know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm easily confused. I don't know how anybody else feels about that. Why are we keeping this thatch? I don't know what we're using thatch for. Suppose we could put it here. It's not the same thing as grass. Dry grass and thatch. You can't even use thatch in pit kilns or anything. Thatch is merely a construction material. That's it for thatch roofs. Ingredient for thatch roof. And that's it. That's it. Why would they put so much Thule in the game unless they were thinking everybody was going to make thatch roof for every single building they have? I don't know. I like the clay tiles way better than thatch. And there's no shortage of clay other than fire clay. Still haven't found that. Okay, it is 20 degrees midnight. Let's go see. So, Bandit, what happens is this is our cellar A, fruit and veg, cellar B, grass or grains and flour, and cellar C, meats and foods. Stop throwing stones indoors. So, meat and foods, grains and flours, fruits and veg. Now, when you come down this ladder from the kitchen, if you go straight down, until you can't go down any further because of dirt. Turn left. Bada bing, bada boom. We have, oh, we got weeds. Oh, we harvested and didn't, well, 1, 2, 3. What is the deal? I'm just not getting enough water? We'll go ahead and take that one. Boom, boom. Ah, mouse wheel. Oh, well, that takes care of that one. Alright, screw it. Temperature down here. 27 degrees. Perfect. That's at midnight. Or 1 a.m. Oh, and it already dropped to 26. I would think it would be going up, but that's all right. Do you know what I haven't tried? You know what I have not tried on Terra Preta? Let's just put this back up here. Oh, we got some baddies on the other side, too. Stop throwing rocks. Stop biting. Biting is bad. How'd you like it if I bit you? Oh, green gear. Woohoo! Thank you very much. But anyway, 26 degrees. Anyway, those are the two farms so far. We've got enough Terra Preta to do another one, so I'll grab that, and I'm going to grab the scythe, because what I have not ever done that I want to experiment with is using the scythe on the permanently removed grass mode and see if it actually does stop grass from growing on Terra Preta. So let's see if we've got a scythe laying around in here. Kinds of cool weapons. No, I think we just have the one. Probably need to make another one. Well, the scythe is supposed to prevent it from growing back. It does it on green grass, so I'm sure it should do it on the Terra Preta as well. Let's put this stuff away. Do that one. Flax seed. Oh, flax. Brain fart. I do need a little bit of green in my diet. A little bit of fiber. Oh, I got 8 more up there. Oh. Oh, that's pepper ice. I thought that was cattails for a second. Pyrus. What's our rift activity? Medium. Put that one up there. It shouldn't. Depends on which mode you're in, so when you press the F key, it tells you which mode. And when you use the grass removal mode on the scythe, it should look like this. See how there's no grass in here? It doesn't grow back. I missed one spot. So I used it all in here to prevent the grass from growing. Yep. So use the remove mode. And as you can see, no grass has grown back in here either. So use the remove mode if you don't want to grow back, but I haven't used it on farmland. Ooh, vegetables. Yes. Thank you. Oh, rift. Almost walked right into that one. Go away. I'll take that. And remove grass. And it's time to harvest the spelt too. Still grows back. Maybe it's because of the richness of the soil. I'm not sure. So we're gonna experiment with it. Let's put the seeds in so we've got an extra slot. Let's eat the vegetables so we have another extra slot. And one block of 48. Oh, actually, that's 47. The center block is water. Okay. All right, so we'll give this a try. Of course, now, because there's only one grass block that I cleared, it's not going to stop it from growing on the other ones where there was no grass, just from the ones that I removed it from. So others will still populate until you've actually swept that block. So that's probably what's happening. Yeah, I probably should have brought the hoe down with me, huh? Had a good old hoe down. So there will still be blocks in here that'll grow grass because I only got a portion of them with the scythe. That one's already got dirt. Or water. So... take that one, that one, that one, that one, and do that. Now we can do the rest without flooding. $25 It's probably not going to get any colder than 24 or 25 in here. What? 47. Because it's not 49, is it? Oh, 757 is 49. Yeah. Duh, Rocket. It is 48 per land block or farm block. Yep, 49. 7 by 7. Minus 1 water is 48. Minus 1 for water. We need to make a new scythe anyway. That one's getting kind of low. Badoink. Oh, looks like we need a hoe also. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Crouch. I can't get out of it because of... Oops, careful. Don't pull up the farmland. I wonder if the reason the corner, that might be too far away to get full light. And I can't really tell. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put lanterns in the corners just to make sure they're getting at least 18. Oops. Hey. Didn't go below 25. That's good. Oh, 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 oh. Bring the tools, bring the tools. Go outside the door before you close it, Rocket. Helps a lot better to get through them. All right, 12 stages. It's August. I reckon these lettuce are probably done for. Lettuce, cabbage. That's it. 5 to 35. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we'll go below 5 yet. Still August. September, October. Yeah, those should be fine for one more crop. All right. What do I got? Wow, I got a lot of pet dirt and stuffs. Oh, ads already. Sheesh. Wowzers. We're gonna finish collecting that up and then we'll take our ad break or our bio break and a stretch. Get the right key, Rocket. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling a little trapped in there? Well, that serves you right. You're not allowed in here. Alright, flax. Wait a minute, we must have spelt going on here. Rye. There's spelt. Now, it doesn't matter if these get combined because, oh my gosh, 7, 8, 9 years. Those will get used up way before, so it doesn't matter if you combine grains. Alright, let's get... Where'd my carrots go? Did I throw those carrots out? Oh, I must have ate them. Alright. Gonna take a real quick break. We've got about 30 seconds to go on the ad break, and I'll be right back after a bio. Okay, I am back. And welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging around during the ad break. All right, so real quickly, it is noon. Whoa! Oh my goodness, thank you very much, Bandit, for the bits. That's a spin of the wheel. That is 100% spin of the wheel. All right, hold that thought just a second. As we get our wheel ready. All right, Bandit. You know how this works, just say when. Spinning. Round and round she goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Uh-oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Woohoo! A game key. Congratulations, Bandit. A game of your choice. How about them apples? For yourself or a gift for somebody, either way is fine. So if you think of a game that you'd like, or maybe for somebody else, just let me know, and it's yours. Good spin. Look at those guys down there. Alright, we want to take a look at a summer type crop, or actually a fall. This is... So the way I've got the seeds arranged, these are all summer, tolerates high heat crops. And then it kind of overflows to the next row. And then you've got your fall crops, which is parsnips. We should probably do parsnips and carrots. So what's our temp rate now? 27 at 1 in the afternoon? Yep. So let's do a carrots crop. We don't have a lot of parsnips collected yet. And then winter crops are the turnips. Okay. Oh. Let's take care of that right now. I don't know why that's missing. Oh yeah, no worries, Bandit. You just let me know when, or what, or where. Yep, we got extra slots to collect up the rest of the spelt. And then we'll do a fall crop, which is our carrots. Make sure none went down in the ditch. Yep, we're good. Alright, so this is a K nutrient. Let's double check something. Yep, and carrots are K nutrients. So this is definitely what we want to be planting. Since it's already fertilized with a K-type fertilizer. All right. This one is also K-type fertilizer. This one was N-type. What is cabbage? Oops. And it is definitely an N. Actually, this was a K type also. So you can see at the top of the screen the nutrients levels in the soil was N was 29, P type was 80, and K type was 80. So we could have planted either a P or a K type crop in here to get the growth speed boost. So our growth speed's not going to be huge for an N type crop. So this one's got 100% K, so this was K. So we can go ahead and continue with carrots. Ha! One short. One seed short. Well, you know what that means. Oh, there's some more cattail up there. There could very likely be a K-type, a carrot patch out here. Maybe, hopefully. Well, it takes, thankfully, the fertilizer lasts in the soil for quite a while. So you have to kind of take a look before you plant what the fertilization saturation is until it's used up. And then you can change it over to a different fertilization type for a different kind of crop. They last for, I'm not sure of the specific or the exact time frame the different types of fertilizers last for. It'll have a lot to do with the type of crop, how often it was fertilized, that kind of thing. The heat, time of year. All kinds of things are calculated into how long fertilizer lasts and its strength. So it weakens, obviously, as time passes and reduces. But I don't know what the exact numbers are for each of them. All right, there we go. K-type fertilizer. Now that'll definitely give us a lot higher supply of carrot seeds when that's harvested. And carrots are this row. Yep, 10, minus 10 and 32. Okay. And the rest of the spelt. And let's have our sword ready because there was a baddie in this hallway. And he seems to have disappeared into one of the rooms. Alright, spelt. Yes. Spelt, 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 spelt. Ah, and we already need another vessel for spelt. Hang on. Yep, that's rye. Alright, you know what? It's only 5. I need a little bit more on grain and vegetables. So we'll have ourselves a little snack. That boosts our grain nutrition. And that one boosts our vegetables, so we need vegetables, a little bit more vegetables to go. I don't know where he went. It doesn't matter. Okay. K-type fertilizer is bone meal, saltpeter. Oh, guess what we gotta go hunt for? Wow. Oh, we don't have to hunt for it. I got some marked. Let's see if there's any in the kitchen. There's probably not. Calcine flint chunks, red clay, blue clay. No, okay. That's all right. So we'll get it fertilized and then watered. We'll get at least one of them fertilized anyway. At least. With one left over. Because it's 48. There we go. One left over. And give it a bit of sprinkle. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of frame jitter. It's still 100 FPS, but... Oh, I know, that's server. I must be right on the edge of a chunk. Alright, that's 100%. A little extra never hurt, just to make sure the soil is saturated. Whee! And fill up the can and lay it down. Look at all those bugs. Look at those fleas. All from that water. I hope they're doing something important. There's a grasshopper in the water. That little speck right there, that's a grasshopper. It's either a grasshopper or a water bug. Anyway. Alright, that's done and dusted. Oops. Oh, it's not. Didn't fertilize over here, but we can definitely water. And make sure we get a little sprinkle all the way around. Oh, I hear a rift. Oh, look at that. Right over that farmland I was just on. What timing. Alright, we'll have to water the cabbage later. What timing? Rift activity is medium. August 9th. Alright, we wanted to replace all of this. I know the grass won't grow, but, you know, Alright, in you go, low fert. Going into another box. Put our saltpeter, the only one we have left. We should do some bone meal too. Oh yeah. We got none sitting over here. Yep. Look at that. That was fast. Alright, let's put those in there and grab a few more. Let's get rid of this soil. Didn't we have bones over here somewhere? Oh, we had bones piled up somewhere. Oh, I bet I know where. Canning for bones. Nope. Right. Hold on. The warehouse. Nope. Those have nothing in them because labels are empty. Chert dry stone. Interesting. All right, where did we put? We must be out of bones. Yeah, I wouldn't put bones up in the tailor shop. Where would I have put the bones at? Hold on. Nope. 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 We must have bone mealed out for the farms. Means I need to do some more sifting. Well, it's nighttime, right? Why not? All right. It's a little bit tedious, but you know. All right, dry stone. We put dry stone up in this one. Yep, dry stone. And shirt dry stone. There we go. All right. Let's get busy. Probably could have put that bone meal in the barrel too while I was at it. There's some bones and some gears right off the bat. And a candle. But I definitely don't want that in my offhand. Another candle. Woohoo! Maybe we'll get lucky and fill up another chandelier, because I know we got 2 candles sitting. That's 4. That's half a chandelier right there. 4 more will do it. A little bit of flax, a little bit of copper arrowhead. A little bit of flint arrowhead. We're not big on that. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, no doubt. Can't be having that. That flint? Yeah. There's some more bone. That's what we want. Fill up that stack of bone. Bone, flax, candles, and gears. All good loot. There's another gear. And another gear. Oop. And another bone. Yeah, this one is a simple bow that we got as loot. It works. It's definitely affects the fact that it's a simple bow. Affects your accuracy. So when you fire an arrow, it's not always going where you aim. So it's got a wide area of error in your aim. I'd say it's about 50% accuracy for a simple bow, 50 to 60%. It doesn't say it on the bow. It's got a low durability and a chance of 3.25% piercing, which that's not a big thing because as long as it hits something, it's going to do some damage. I've hit a few bow torns with it. Of course, I'm using the flint arrows, which are, 25% chance of breaking. Or success. This is a 25% of a successful, so 1 in 4 shots will hit, but the damage is pretty low. So you take minus 0.5 from 3.25 and it becomes 2.75 piercing damage. The breaking chance on successful impact is 15%. Oh, this is breaking on chance of successful impact. So 1 in 4 arrows are going to break, 1 in 6 arrows are going to break for copper, and better arrows, obviously, the more you'll recover and not lose them. The bad thing about the simple bow, because the accuracy is so low, if you don't watch for where every arrow lands and then go and get it when you're done, I mean, you're going to fire a lot of arrows and there's no way to keep up with where every one of them lands. So you're going to lose arrows just because you didn't see where they landed. Oh look, 3 gears, 6 bones, 3 candles. Oh, this is great. Three more candles and we got a full chandelier we can put up. It's 5 copper arrowheads. The flint arrowheads. Yeah. I might still use them because you fire a lot of them and you lose a lot of them. They're just flint anyway. Getting quite a few copper arrowheads though. I think we got a lot in the box though. And the number of arrows you make is all dependent on how many feathers you have. So if you haven't been out actively killing chickens, you're only getting feathers from loot. And I think that's basically what our situation was. We've just been getting feathers from loot. Flax and bone are about 50-50. Flax fiber and bone. Yeah, the wolves do also. And there's usually, when there's wolves around, there's usually chickens around. The wolves will attack chickens and rabbits and raccoons. In our gameplay, we probably don't want to kill too many chickens close to base because we actually want them to populate. To feel comfortable populating around the compound. Oh, there's a good rack of bones. Because we're going to want to entice them into a chicken coop pretty soon. Once we've gotten fully into Steel Age, we're on the brink of Steel Age, but once we've gotten fully into the brink of Steel Age, then we can start kind of accessing our creative menu. There's been a couple. They like the deep grass and they like the woods. So we've got a forest farm growing out there. And we've got lots of grass that I haven't cut because we haven't needed a lot of straw lately. They like the deep grass, that's why I didn't cut it. Come on, some more candles. And even if we get gears, we can buy candles. But we could also make candles now, too. There's our first nugget. Time is it? 4 o'clock. Oh. Yep. And it only got down to like 17 degrees anyway. But it is definitely chilling out, so we're getting fully into fall, autumn. Oh, there's another good bony rib cage. All right, let's do those. Let's put that down there. Put those there. And there, break them apart. There we go. Let's go put those in the corn right away. Put the bone meal away. And do a little bit more. Oh, oh. Oh, that's all right. We can do that. Oh, we don't need that. I don't think anybody's used a spear. Spears do pretty good. A little bit more damage, I think, than arrows do. Uh, 2.8 versus an arrow, which is 2.5. The range is greater. 5.75 piercing damage. Durability is, yeah, they're quite a bit better than arrows are. Still got to be a pretty good aim with those. Another gear. Another bone. We'll do these last 3 blocks, and then we'll go back out. Water our cabbage and then continue on our steel. Oh, hang on. Just want to get this reported and done. Ooh, another bony rib cage. It's getting light out. Oop, it's getting light out. We're almost done. Would like to get some more candles. There's one. 4 candles. 2 more and we got a chandelier. Oh well. Got a goodly amount of loot. Alright. Put that back in. Put our bones down. Excellent. Gears go in. Where did I put those candles? Over here? Yep, 2 candles there. Nice. Oh. Yep, that's the one. Those, and those. We got enough for 33 more arrows. Put our bone in. Put our nuggets away. So one of those and a silver. And toss the flax. In they go. All right, let's go water. I feel a game crash coming on because the animations are not consistent, and I'm getting that little jitter thing going on too. Might do a relog real quick, just see if we can get things resynced. There we go. Everything's nice and moist and juicy over here. Let me just do a relog. All right, bring it on. There we go. Yeah, see, these are only showing 86%. I felt like there was something going on there. Yeah, see, even though we just did these, those are all 100%. All 100%, very nice. All right. Let's see how many of our skeps are populating. Yep, populating. 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 Very nice. Oh, that one's already a large, even though these are empties on both sides. That's a large. That's a large. So they are populating. Empty, empty, empty. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empties out of the 12 that we placed. That's going quite well. All right. Let's just finish clearing these out. All right. And then we'll just convert those. Oh. All right. Corner. Corner. Yep, we can see all of those. That's great. All right, let's start with those right there. We're not going to use the corner. And we are going to want a doorway. Right about there. We'll use a corner block for that one, or make corner blocks. These are just placeholders. Stragglers, good. Time to eat. Lunchtime. Now these are just the walls of cementation furnace. Cementation, whatever you want to call them. Yes, 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 yes. Cherry pie. Eat. Boy, one whole pie. That's not a lot of satiation there. Oh, we got ads coming up. That's good. Okay. We'll put some nice windows in here too. Oh, we got ads. We got ads already. Dang, an hour goes by fast. All right, we are entering the BRB zone. We get ourselves a bit of a bio break and a stretch and a hydrate. And then we'll be right back. All right, be right back. All right, we are back. So it turns out, Peanut loves his sushi. So the other night I made him some shrimp fettuccine alfredo Italiano, and thankfully he loves it. Oopa. Wow. That was a big miss. Less falling off doing it this way. All right, now we want to go as high as... Actually, those can stick out the top. No, we better not let those stick out the top. We're going to need to access them to repair. So we're going to have to go at least 2 rows. Yeah, 2 rows. wonder if I'm going to have enough brick or blocks to make it all the way around. No. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks short. Oh my God. Crazy. Crazy that I miscalculated by 10 blocks. Well, you know, it is what it is. Let's grab a door. Nope. Door? No door. No door. Low fertility, medium fertility. Oh, I didn't know those were. There's a door. Haha. That's gonna look awesome. Big fat hole in it. All right then. Let's see the loot. Candles would be nice. Yeah, getting quite a bit of bone this time. Another candle. One more, we got a chandelier. That's what I love about the loot from Bone Soil. The nugget. 2 of them. A book. What did it say? It was Dimitri's notes? Yeah. These are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the natural order of Hill University. That Phelps boy came to visit today. Troublesome. If it were my decision, I would have sent him on his way without even a glance into our library, but the rector would have none of it. It seems fear of the boy's father has spread throughout the academy. Unbelievable. To think that an upstart sellsword who butchered his way into the nobility could startle and cow his betters into submission. Perhaps I should not be surprised. It is foolishness, however. The house of Ingmar Falks should never be welcomed into our institutions. We of the finer bloodline should not give way to the masses. They may win the emperor's favor with conquered cities and burning fields, but we will always have his ear with our superior acumen and grace. It is a birthright we risk developing ourselves of, should the lowborn be given proper education. You know, it's surprising how much this storyline sounds a lot like Harry Potter. Mr. Zombie-Roni! In with the redeem. How are you doing, mate? Schedule 1? Yeah, I've seen a few also. What's Schedule 1 all about? I had a few people playing it earlier. They're not playing it at the moment. I should probably read up on that a little bit. Becoming the next Heisenberg. Really? All right, now I gotta look. Now I gotta look to see what the plot description is. That 11-bit. The game contains content you have asked not to see. Ah. Yep, because of Peanut. From small-time dope pushers to kingpin manufacturer, from small-time dope pusher to kingpin, manufacturing to distribute a range of drugs throughout the... Already not interested in that yet. Unbelievable what people will make a game out of. All right, the book. Now I know why a lot of people were playing it. Freaking druggies. Dope pushers. They play it as a game because they can't do it. They can't figure out how to do it in real life. Oh, gold. More silver. $600 per minute iron and coal lines. Awesome. Now see, that sounds fun. Oh! Oh, I thought a candle showed up. We need one more candle and we're golden. Oh no, I've had that happen a few times. I had beans stuck on one of my factories for like the longest time. It didn't matter how many times I rebooted. I whacked him a few times, I xenozapped him a few times, bounced on his back, shot him in the back of the head, you know. I couldn't, you know, rebar, couldn't get him to leave, and then one day he didn't spawn. As cool as that creature is, yeah, and you know, that's the thing, I could have dismantled and rebuilt. I was just like, hell no, I ain't gonna do that. So I suffered with him for, I think it was about a good week. But that's basically what it is, isn't it? They're stuck on a particular object. They're like chained to it somehow, locked to it, until you remove it. But one day he just didn't spawn on it, so I was fine with that. Come on, one more candle. Look at all the gems I'm getting, and nuggets, and bone. Lots of bone. That's what we needed, though. And that's what bone soil is good for. Come on, one more candle. Can we do it before the end of this block? Last chance. No. Close, though. Very, very close. Other gear. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different kinds of loot this time. Still only getting down to about 17 at night, which that's not bad at all. Come on, one more candle, come on. Sorry, 12 different kinds of loot. Quite a few gears this time. It said so many bones. So many bones. I would like to make a better bow, though. You know, but we find them in loot too, so sometimes it's more fun to make find them in loot than it is to make them. Oh, I just heard a tick, tick, tick. It is morning. Time to go build some more. Wanted to look something up though before I did. One more. Come on, candle. Alright, gears, flax, books, looks like we've had that one. Nope, that one is Diet of Kings. And even though that one looked like this one, that was Dimitri's notes. Okay. Candles, 7. One more gives us a full chandelier. Alright, a few miscellaneous nuggets. A bit of weaponry, bit of gemnation. Wind stopped. Bummer. That's alright, we'll put them in anyway, they'll be ready to go. We'll collect what is here. Put it in the crate. Alright then, let's go finish up, oh. Needed to make some. Yeah, we were 10 short. Well, in the meantime, All right, let's make some blister steel. Of those. I think that's more than enough. I can't remember. You know, we will need some roofing. All right, let's see which goes first. Oh, charcoal first. Did I just put 2 charcoal on the ground? No, okay. Charcoal first. $54, so that's 8 charcoal. Oh, no worries, Bandit. Good night. Have a good rest, and I hope you wake well rested. This is an interesting way to make blister steel. Thanks for coming by, and thank you very, very much for the bits. There we go. All right, that's filled up to the top. Put the top on. Yep. Put the fuel in. Oh, you know what? It didn't fall forward. But I believe oh, it won't fall forward because that actually takes up the whole block. That's what it is. Okay, good. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Don't do that. No. There we go. Shift. All right, now. We can actually... There goes the... Whoa, there go the sparks. Boy, that hurt too. All right, we should see... Yep, smoke coming out of the ceiling, not just from my pants. Pretty cool, huh? All right, so we will need some charcoal out here because it's going to need to be fed for a week. All right, so today is August 11th at 9 a.m. So one more day of August. And then 10 days of September. No, and then 5 days of September. So September 5th. It's gonna need, not sure how long the coal lasts. I used to know. I'll check it though regularly just to see how fast we're burning through it. All right, now roof. Not gonna be wood, obviously. Not gonna be thatch. All right, before we do the roof, we are going to need, so the reason that there's a block missing here is because these two blocks would be invisible and I wouldn't know if they were damaged. So I always leave one block on the corner open to be able to see those blocks. The only other block that has to be checked is not where 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so when this pile burns down, there's going to be a grating right underneath there, just like that clay grating right there. Oh, that's clay block, but clay grating, clay blocks. We have to be able to see those in order to see if they need repairs. And that also means hang on. Can't see the middle one of that one. All right, we can see those two corners. We can see those two corners. We need to be able to see that one. So that corner piece, that corner piece. We can see that one. The one under the door, we can see from beneath. This actually can be built. What was it? Was that hot? Was it the packed dirt or the clay that I walked into? Something, but anyway. Actually could build these up higher by 1. So what we can do, they share that one. So there, and there. Yeah. But that means the wall will have to be higher by 1 row. Yeah, baby, getting hot. Alright, she's been in for 2 hours. 1 stack. Or 1 layer off of each stack. So that means probably about once a day. So that's 7 times refilling that bad boy. 7 times. Wow. And it's 16 per pile, 2 piles. That's 32 charcoal, 7 times. 210 plus charcoal for 16 blister steel. Wow. Just wow. All right. Two hours for 1 layer. There's 8 layers. That's 16 hours. So about 1 a.m. we'll come and take a look again. 1 a.m. on the 12th. Let's go see how the cattails are doing. Oh, hang on. So, temperature. 24 up here. Yep, I can get down there. From here. 24 up here. And 32 down here. 33. Well, we can definitely do summer crop. We can definitely do summer crop, but we can do winter crop as well. Well, hold on. Some winter crops we cannot. Yep, so carrots we cannot still. Flax we can. Onion we can. Spelt we can. Not turnips. Not until winter. Parsnips, no. Yeah, rice, obviously we can. Not doing rye. Soybeans. We need to do some soybeans. They've got a 15 days growth time. Cabbage, 35. That's going to be close. Not pumpkin. This farm plots are not made. We don't have pineapple, cassava, amaranth, peanuts. Can't go below 10. And I'll bet you it goes below 10 down here, so we won't be able to do that. Sunflower we can do. $22 days. We don't have any bell pepper, but we could do those. These are the trees. All right. Oh, we'll take that. Indeed. Take the horsetail. Alright, we need to make a scythe. Or two. One for the outdoor garden, one for indoor garden. Yep. Then I need to go check on berries for sure. Gotta stay on top of those. Check the underground berries first, and then we'll go out and collect up the outside berries. Upper scythe, yes. Should have checked in here first, but there's not in here, so all good. One there. Oh, what were we gonna plant? We were gonna plant the onions, soybean. Only got 21 soybean. Got plenty of flax. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and plant the soybean and some onions. Yeah. Hang on, that's a K-type, that's a P-type. P-type is bone meal? Yep. Ooh, saltpeter, we're out of saltpeter. Shoot. Alright, so it's not going to get a boost until we go hunt down not hunt down, go harvest some more saltpeter. Oops. Yep. All right, onion. Onion gets the bone meal. Oops. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Little bit of water. Yes, we water all of the soil blocks anyway, even if they don't have plants on them, because it keeps the entire plot saturated. Because water does seep from one block to another. All right. Oh, we got ads coming up. All right, we're done down here. Now we want to go check the berries. Arr. Put these seeds away. And the bone meal. Oh, and I reckon we need to have some, always gotta have our vegetables. Oh. Carrot pie. Yes. More carrot pie. See how many Mercer's fairs I can find when I'm not looking for it. Isn't that always the case? Isn't that weird? Same with the other ones. It's Summersloop. It's just amazing that when you're not looking for them, they show up everywhere. I mean, you don't need them and they show up everywhere. Alright, nutrition levels, vegetables come up, that's good. We'll have some protein in a little bit. We'll have some salted bushmeat. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm going to remove those blocks so we're not bonking our head. 5 days. Wow. 5 to 6 days. Okay. They are progressing. How about that? That's what we needed to know. Ripeness. Oh yeah, we got ripeness. Only 1 or 2 that are flowering. Oh. The currants are ripe with 1 or 2 flowering. Okay. We'll get those on the daylight. And check our bone meal. That's some funky looking animation there. You know what? Got 114 to 122 FPS. That's definitely got some dit in it. We're gonna see if we're gonna see if the dit goes away, because that's not GPU related. That's definitely game. Showing 731 dropped frames, really? Let's see what my laptop says. Only 14 skipped frames. Huh. That's interesting. I don't have to optimize RAM at all. I wish this could be a 0. Oh, that made a difference. That made a difference. Dropped my FPS in half. Well, not quite half. We're down into the 70s. I'm only transmitting 60 FPS anyway. All right, that's better. We'll leave it there. All right, we just need one more candle. Put the bone meal away. $114. Getting better. Getting better. Wow, right off the bat, rough emerald. Wow, that's 3 loots right off the bat. 4 loots. Five. 6, that's a loot per layer. Except for that one. And that one. 6 out of 8, that's not bad. 2 out of that one so far, 2 out of 4. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 6. Four out of 7. Alright, let's see what that one is all about. Do that. Letters. Alright. Nobody knows if it's day or night. How can we know if we haven't been up there for weeks, maybe months? The light of the torches are so dim, but then again, what if I'm losing my sight? Alright, so somebody's been living underground for a while. Another book. Lore about Jonas. Before we go any further, 17 degrees upstairs. Let's just put that there for a minute. $24 down here. 24. All right. So it's staying pretty warm. That's good. Oh, there's a spider in there. We need to get that other chandelier and put it in there. Wish this ladder climbing weren't so slow. Where'd that other chandelier go? I could swear we had another chandelier. Huh. Oh, there's the rest of the blocks. I don't have to make more. I could swear we had another chandelier. Where did I see that at? There it is. Wow, there are a lot of you. First, let's get this one. Then you. Nope, you. Spider dude. Got the worst bite. Alright, which one you guys got? You're not dying for some reason. Or maybe you are dead. Nope. Bolted iron plate or 6 extra inventory, always. Oh my god, that's always a huge help. Thank you, Rusty Gear. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. Bring our candles down. That's better. You're stuck for some reason. $881. $876, yep. Took the whack away from me. He's definitely dead though. Alright. That should stop the spawning. Hard to say. All right, it's light out. Let's stop the, put away our panning. Okay, we can leave that there like that. That back. Have a little something to eat. That'll do nicely. Now, the lore book. We didn't read that one. Nothing new in these pages, so that's a repeat. Gears. That one doesn't actually look like any other book. Oh yeah, it does. It looks like those three. Oh well. Alright, bones. Flax. Whoa, what was that glitch all about? Alright, that's everything. Let's go pick up some more of those blocks. Yes, indeed. We'll leave those there for now. And go get the berries. Because berry hunting, harvesting, not hunting. Oh, careful. Stop eating them. Thunder, thunder. Got something creeping up on us. Sounds like it might be coming out of the northwest. All right, that's red current. That's a crap ton of red current. Oh, we were supposed to check the coal at 21. Some of these ripened as I went by. Or went harvesting. So we'll check them again. All right. So that is 3, 6, 9, 12 whole stacks. Plus an almost full stack. So almost 13. Looks like it's still going. It is. All right, so there is 2 layers left. And it's been 24 hours. Okay. Let's go get the rest of those black currants. Here's what I'm going to do. I put one in each slot. That. And I shouldn't have to worry about well, for some reason they're not filling up in my inventory. Before the hot bar, which is kind of ridiculous. There it goes. Now it's filling my inventory instead of my hot bar. Oh, there's some more red currant. They're ripening as we harvest. That's all right. We'll harvest all of these first. Okay, cranberries next. Well, I can see how Chris can get burned out on this after anybody can get burned out on this after a while. That's a lot of harvesting. Oop. Oh, what time is it? 3 o'clock. Oh, just leave those there. Gotta put some more charcoal in the... Shoot, I should have babysat this a little bit more. Those two piles are probably burned out and I have no idea what time they finished. No, they're still going. All right, let's see. So 9 to 9 is 24 hours. Plus another 6, that's 30 hours. Almost 31. I'll bet you it's 32 hours per pile. Either 32 or 36. Bet you it's 36. Alright, so that's 32. No. 24 and 6, that's 30. These used to get white hot. Oh, there goes one. Oh, cool, Chris. No worries. There goes the other. All right, so that was 30 hours. Perfect. All right, 30 hours per 2 piles of coal. That's 32. All right, so 32 coal in 32 hours, or 30 hours. That's a shame that didn't come out perfectly. So that was 9. 9 to 9 is 24. 1600 is 7 more hours. Oh, 9 to 9 is 24. Noon is 27. And 1600 is 4 more. That's 31 hours. 32 charcoal burns for 31 hours. %, complete. So we got to do that 5 more times. See how much of a process that is? And you got to babysit the charcoal. Actually, what I did before is I used a sign and chalk. So I put those signs. There they are. All right, so 31 hours from 1600. Oh, dang it. 24 is 1600. At 1600, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 2300. So that'll be the first at 2300. There's Chris. Oh.
I'm working on it.
That's what I did on the old save. All right. And since I had 6 of those going, you know what? I wanted to look something up. Yep. All right, so that's proper cementation. Whoa, what am I doing standing out here? Waiting to be attacked. All right, 20%. That's 1 day, so it's not a week. It is a week. It's a 5-day work week, so 5 days, 20% of 100 is 1/5. So it's actually 5 days, not 7 days. In the cementation. Wow, I'm glad you're here. It's been a lot of work.
Let you do all the work and then I'll show up after, right?
Oh my God. It's been so much. But we've come a long way. Oh my God. My armor, I could do a little bit of repairs. It wouldn't hurt. I got started. I got red currant, black currant collected, and got started on the cranberries.
Okay.
I was building the building or the structure for steel. So it's firing right now. It's literally, we are literally entering the steel age. There's 16 ingots of iron in there that is going to become blister steel. Haven't done any baking quite yet. I got rid of most of the toolie. So the south end of the compound here, there's 2 ponds, and kind of a,
Yep.
you know, 2 teardrops. I got those cleared of the toolie, and got started in. Got half of one of them planted with cattails. And then
There's a ton of cat in the pond out to the east
then
of the
farm. Yeah, so that pond that's east of the farm, I added some more cattails to those and harvested what was ready.
Okay.
And there are still 2 more ponds. Well, one more that looks really nice is on the south side of the tree farm, southeast side of the tree farm.
Okay. I see what you're looking at.
Yeah, but I didn't start that yet, but I eyeballed that.
Okay.
So, I harvested the above ground farms, except for the cabbage. And I planted onions and parsnips down on underground
Sorry, go ahead.
farms.
Okay. Have you looked at the berry farm underground to see if it's working or not?
It is. They're on 4 and 5 and 6 days left to flowering.
Okay.
But what I think we need to do is, even though the chandelier is 22 light, it's not quite reaching the corners, so I'm thinking some lanterns in the corners of each of those 14 by 14 areas. Because I noticed on the first underground farm that we did, the 3 outermost on the corner had 0 growth. So that tells me there's just not quite enough light reaching that far. So that'll be all 4 corners when there's 4 plots in there. But the same thing will hold true. Yeah, and you know, holds true for the berries as well. There'll be 3 bushes at the very corners, 4 corners that won't That's 12 bushes in total. That won't progress. Actually, let me make sure I'm not lying. Let me make sure I'm not lying. What are you doing, Rocket? Go outside. I did put a chandelier down in the berries.
Okay.
Was it the berries? No, it wasn't the berries. It was the second farm. You know, the side, the second side that has nothing in it yet as far as soil or anything. The 3 torches that we had in there.
Okay. On
I put
the
it-
just regular farm?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, in the corner. No, there's plenty of light for this one. It's showing 4 days till they flower. So as far as the berry bushes go, they're fine. It's just the farm plots. Yeah.
I kind of tuned in and listened a few times along the way.
Yeah.
You were you're panning when I tuned in for a little bit, getting candles.
Yep, candles and bone meal. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So some of them are 4, 5, and 6, and then this one over here is this one's a 4.
Okay.
That one's a 5. That one's a 6. And that one's a 5. So they are progressing along. They're doing bunches better.
Yeah, I just went in and asked them for a couple days off where I know we're going to be going 6 weeks solid. I'm like, I'm just going to take a couple days before it gets busy. Okay, see you Monday.
Right?
Plus, I end up wasting vacation time every year.
Yeah, that's crazy. 6 weeks straight. That's for a teardown?
Yeah, for shutting down a unit. Basically,
Yep.
the main crude oil coming in where it separates it all, and it's going to be 6 weeks down. We'll get a day off every 2 weeks.
Wow.
12-hour days,
Wow.
which I've done a whole lot worse than that. I'm not complaining, but it's a lot of hours.
Indeed.
They don't like having those units down longer than they have to. They're losing money.
Every day's money.
Uh-huh. I think we've got like 90% of it done before we even started, though. We've been trying to get ahead of it.
Yeah, that's a tough situation. Alright, we've got some more salted meat to add to the pile. Oh, you must have got one of those.
What's the cranberry
No, straw.
and bread?
Oh,
Yes, I do. Sorry, I forgot it's in my hand.
yeah.
There we go.
Let's see, what do I need? I need vegetables.
There's a... Yeah, it's cranberry.
That's right. Let's see what we got in our parsnips. Oh, 88%. Okay, looks like turnips. We'll let those carrots that are at 88% go ahead and just spoil out
Okay.
for a bit more rot. There we go, I'm balanced. All right.
Well, I just got booted out.
Uh-oh.
It didn't like me placing the pie on the ground for some reason.
Okay. I'm still
That's
showing
a weird
as
one.
I'm still showing you're there. There it goes. Oof. I think that was
established connection was aborted by the software in your local host machine.
Yep, that means you. It didn't like it. Couldn't sync up for some reason, or didn't sync up very well.
I still got it. We're good. Didn't lose the pie.
No, that would have just been Vintage Story itself. So it saved whatever progress you were in when it crashed.
Yeah.
Or disconnected, rather. Okay. So temperatures are pretty good in the farms underground so far.
Okay.
We've been pretty lucky on that. It is now September 1st, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. I went ahead and made a couple more copper scythes. Put one downstairs and put one upstairs here. I got them.
Okay.
Nothing. I went ahead and put the vessel for leather or for hides
Yep,
underground. Yep.
Yep.
That basically doubles the preservation time.
Okay. I think we've been moving along pretty good though.
Oh my God, yes. When I was just on mine alone, it took me forever to get to where we are now, to get to blister steel. And we've only been playing this for what, 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks?
Yeah, probably about 4. Maybe a little longer, I don't know.
Yeah, and it took me probably 6 months by myself to get this far.
Well, I think a thing that's really helpful is the food's hard to just keep up on your own.
Yep.
When you can have something helping with, say, food, berries, whatever like that, farming, then you can run off and do what you need to do to move forward. You can make progress. Otherwise, you're just trying to make...
It's a whole lot of running back and forth and repeating processes by yourself because there's no one to help with completing tasks, or processes. Yeah. It's just horribly, wow,
Like I say, in my game, I'm only at the point where I've just started copper. I've maybe made 2 or 3 tools.
Right.
But I haven't really played on it much.
Yeah, because you've been here doing such a bang-up job of it. All right, just in time. We got ads starting up, and rain is just starting, so I'm going to do the runaround when we go to break and check the windows. Rain's only an hour early today.
Going to run through the berry farm just until anything starts attacking me at least.
Yeah. And we must have, that's medium rift activity. They're spawning.
Okay. They're not messing with me yet, so I'm good. Are we about full on all the barrels for compost, I'm guessing?
I think there's about 8 or 10 empty barrels.
Okay.
Maybe less. I just collected 4 of them that were matured.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you, Spider-Man. Take that. And that. Oh, you're fake. Dang it, just like the other one. I just wasted some durability on my sword. Alright, we're in BRB zone. So I will be right back. All right, I am back, and it does look like I caught that just in time, too. It's, take a look at radar real quick. Yeah, it's coming out of the north. I reckon Peanut's gonna get wet. But 20 minutes before he gets out of school. I don't think that's gonna pass quick enough. Yeah, that's the way.
Well, we're on to the second double chest for berries now.
I saw that coming a mile away when I was collecting them, and I'm going like, oh my god.
Yep. That's why I got 3 out there now.
Yep,
They fill up quick.
definitely
They rot
needed.
quick, but they fill up quick.
Yep. Whee! Yeah, already the sirens.
Yep, I can hear them.
Might have some grubs to get rid of in the middle of the yard. Got that one little brown patch. All right, back to the fun. That spider is still there. He's stuck. He's just a graphic glitch. All right, we got a little bit of daylight. I'm going to try and finish that structure off. And I'm pretty sure we've got enough bricks to go another row up. Coming down hard. Alright, we've got all but a roof, and I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that yet. Mr. Snow Maru! Oh my god. We're getting raided! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! Wowzers. Big old shout out for Snow. Welcome in, everybody. Escape together. Backrooms. I heard about that. Fun game, hey? How'd that stream of Escape Together go? By the way, anybody that's been here in my chat, if you have not checked out Snow Maru, shame on you. I'm a poet and don't know it. Thank you for the follows. We survived the fun room. I like that. Sorry, I was looking at that from that was a follow from yesterday. All right. He is almost white hot. Probably should have used coke instead of charcoal. I wonder if that would have made a speed difference. It is 31% complete. So we're getting there. So that leaves us room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these blister steel kilns, I reckon I'll call them. Alright, next up, I just don't know.
Who's driving this bus?
Not exactly sure. It's a driverless bus.
Stop it. Get some help.
Alright, the roof, not sure how I'm gonna do the roof yet. How are we doing in our bees? Wow. These are actually doing great. There are only 6 skeps out of the entire bee farm that are not harvestable. Every one of them have become harvestable with large populations. So we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more skeps for the time being we can put out. Got cattails. All right, let's see how many we can get out of that bunch. Not enough. All right. Collect up a few more kitten tails. Oh yeah, they're already growing. How about that? Wowzers.
I noticed a lot of our food's getting close to expire, and what type of berry pies would you like me to make?
Whatever tweaks your Twinkie, I reckon. Okay. Nutrition-wise, I think they're all the same. No, they're not. So
the currants are 80. I think the blueberries, right. I can tell you.
Blueberries and cranberries 60. Oh, our blueberries 80.
Currant are 80.
And cranberries are
Cranberries
60.
are 60.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you the rest. I don't have mine.
The rest are going to be 80. Cranberry, I think, is the only one that's 60. So, yeah, whichever you like. Just keep in mind the cranberries won't go as far.
Yep.
God, you know what? I've been having this craving for two foods that I miss from America. Actually three. Either a Carl's Jr. or a Crystal Burger, and some hash browns from Waffle House, scattered, covered, smothered, and chunked.
I don't think I've ever been to Waffle House.
Oh my God, those guys
Not any around
rock.
where I'm at.
Yeah, I think that's a Southeast U.S. thing. There's only like 1,100 or 1,200 stores.
Carl's
And,
and Hardee's are about the same thing, but Carl's does not sit well with me. It's good, but
Yeah.
it doesn't sit well with me.
A Carl's Jr. is not so bad, but you know what I have to say? I have to put Wendy's above Carl's Jr. Crystal or White Castle are pretty much the same.
Haven't been to White Castle or Crystal.
Yeah, those are, oh my God. So they're iconic. They have a specific style and menu that won't change. It's a small square burger. That goes on what looks like a dinner roll, but it's a square hamburger bun, you know, to fit the meat. And generally speaking, it's just the burger and sauteed onions. And most of the time you can get them with pickle, mustard, and ketchup, but you got to tell them. And of course cheese as well. But just the burger and the sauteed onions. Oh my God.
I think In-N-Out's only probably been in the area for maybe 10 years.
Oh, there's another, yeah, well-known one. The In-N-Outs, the Sonic, and there's a Steak and Shake. Did you guys have Steak and Shakes? I miss all
Shake
of those.
Shack just came in. Steak and Shake I've never heard of.
All right, so Shake Shack, Steak and Shake is, oops. We got to replant that one. Rocket went just a little too far. Steak and Shake's pretty, I think pretty much restricted to the Southeast as well. Kind of like Whataburger and Waffle House. The restaurants
There's
are...
some sort of shake place that does burgers that just came into the area, but I don't know what it is. They do a lot with truffles and stuff, and I don't know what it is.
Ah.
In there.
Nice. I remember one from back in the day, I don't even know if they're still in business, called Big Boys and A&W root beers. Both Big Boy and A&W root beer is pretty much northern.
A&W's around here a lot.
Yeah.
They're
Best
kind of hit or
root
miss.
beer.
Some of them are real good, and some of them are awful.
Yeah. It's all about management.
Yep. One that's really good around here that's kind of a local chain is Burger Bar, and they're really good.
I've heard of them. They've
I
got a
think there's
good...
only a few here in Utah. They're Riverdale, Syracuse area.
Yeah, they've got a good reputation to reach my ears, because... As you said, there's so a few of them up in a specific area, and I've heard of them.
I think there's only two.
I know, I have definitely heard of Burger Bar. You know what? That might have been on TV.
Huh.
But, yeah. God, I've been just craving. The sausages in Australia are just, they're crap.
Another
They
one that's
are
really
crap.
good around here is Burley Burger. They're local. It's just a few locations, but they are so good. They've got a buffalo blue cheeseburger. It's a blue
Oh my
cheeseburger
God.
with a buffalo patty on it.
Oh my God,
You can't-
don't tease
You
me.
like can't fit it in your mouth. It's got so much on it. And then they have fried cheese curds with it that are really good.
Oh my God, I would live there. I'd camp there. No, you cannot close your doors. Get behind the grill. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I miss. Well,
The Habit's a new one that's pretty good.
What's it called?
The Habit.
The Habit?
Yep, another place here.
I could get into that. You know, I did, in Australia, ground beef is called mince, which, you know, it's just a cultural thing. And you know, it looks like ground beef.
Yep.
But what passes as a sausage? I'm used to a sausage like Italian sausage, which is a coarsely ground beef or pork, whichever. Here, a sausage is like a pate stuffed into a sausage sleeve. It's ground so much, it's like a pate or a paste. And they call that a sausage. It's more ground up than a hot dog. You know, hot dogs are like bologna or, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It's twice that. The texture is like paste. And I just can't get into it. It's just, and it tastes horrible. It sits on your stomach like a rock.
Yep.
But you know, Australians will be like, you know, you can't get these anywhere else. And it's like, well, I understand why.
Yep.
Because nobody will eat them.
We got 2 chests of berries now.
Wow. Nicely done. It's getting dark, and I'm going to try and clean up the rest of these cattails and get them back to the base before I become a target for bow torns and whatnot. Yeah, there's just a lot of things I miss about the U.S. Oh, there's no way I'm going to get to harvest all these. I'll get about half of them, maybe.
What's that, beehives?
Cattails.
Okay.
I'm going to make some more skeps. Alright, Peanut should be making his way home about now. And the rain is not going to show any mercy for him. But he's got a poncho. And hopefully he's not too lazy to put it on. Yeah. Time to have some snack. Alright, it's getting dark anyway. Reckon we did pretty good. 3 full stacks of cattails, and didn't even harvest half of this down here at the southern end of the farm, or east end of the farm. You might have noticed I leveled the monument outside the east door. I just kind of got tired of running into it all the time.
I didn't realize you could change the crust style on the top of the pies.
Yes, so only if you have extra dough in your inventory. So if you use the last two on a pie to cover a pie, you can't change it. It's just a solid top. So you have to have
Once you
it.
place the top on it, you can change it to different looks.
If you have two more dough in your inventory, otherwise it won't let you.
Huh.
Yeah. So you got to have at
But it
least
doesn't use
two.
them. It
No.
just have to have it there. Okay.
Correct. Correct.
We get some food cooking, so you got something to eat?
Got some.
Uh,
Chowing down right now.
Okay.
Yum. I'm golden.
I'm using whatever storage space I can for the moment to just make things work.
Yep, that's fine.
Take care of stuff before I leave.
Well, no, that's exactly what that's for, is whatever ingredients you need for pie baking, bread baking, or whatever, that's what that storage is for. So you've
Well,
got
no,
it at your
I'm cramming
fingertips.
I'm
Oh.
cramming whatever crap I can into it to be able to have the room to do the stuff I need to.
Yep. No,
I'll
that's
clean it
it.
up before I walk away.
That's working storage, and that's what it's all about. Just help yourself.
I really should clear out my
6.
inventory before I started doing this the first thing.
It does help a little bit. All right. Bam, bam, bam. We'll hold on to those for right now. Put those in. Oh, what time is it? 21. Two more hours. I'm gonna go babysit the blister steel. Perfect timing. All right, let's get a few more good chunks. Oh, I heard you. Ooh, don't know where you guys are coming from, but here, have some of that. Is that a scratch right spot for you? I thought so. Oh, I hear the rift. That's what it is. $2,200. Let's see how close Rocket was. It's an odd number that 32 chunks of charcoal burns for 31 hours. Hey guys, what are you doing down here? Get out of here. Oh my god, they pushed me into a block of dirt. How is that possible? Huh. Oh, there must be a rift spawned right next to the furnace upstairs. And they're just dropping right down in here. $22.50. You know what? Have I got? I don't. Let's try something. That should stop them. $2,300. So it's been 31. 16 plus 7 is 23. Yep. So 24 plus 7 is 31. 31 and a half. Maybe that was just dumb luck that it came out to 31. It looks like 32 chunks is going to burn for 32 hours. I thought that was a really odd ratio. Wonder if it burned a little faster because I opened and closed the door several times on that first round of charcoal.
I could do it.
I bet you that did. It let the air in and it burned faster. You never know. This game is so incredibly diverse with function features and objects. It's incredible. All right, midnight is coming up. Midnight. All right, that's 32 hours. And there's still just one layer on each pile left. And I'm betting at 15 to 20 after the hour, which is when it actually started last time. Nope, that's 32 and a half. You got your armor on, or are you fighting in your underwear?
I have no idea. I'm trying to cook and it's not working well.
Yeah, they're having their day with you. I'm trapped behind, I put a couple of stacked a couple of skeps down and they can't get past that. There they go. All right, that was almost... That was 33 hours, roughly. 5 minutes shy of 33 hours. Interesting.
Well, I may continue cooking during the day, but I think I'm going to stop here. I got 6 of the white currant bushes done and 1 charred because I got killed in the middle of it.
Oh, I'm on my way back up there. I'm going to try and escape these guys. Oop. Die. Alright, I'm going to come and defend you while you're trying to cook. It's a whole lot easier when somebody's at your back.
I cooked up most of what I had, so I'm alright. I mean, I got a lot of berries, but... Oh, temporal gear. I'll take that.
I had one earlier today, too. One of those baddies.
That's probably enough to kind of get us through for a little bit, though, isn't it? 6 of them.
6
Run
pies?
that stuff down. Yeah.
I reckon. Wow, look at the crowd here. Come here, come here. Come here, that's right. You like that. That's right. No, don't run away. Can't throw stones and run away like that.
I'll cook up these last couple bread, though.
That's exactly what it is. Rift activity is very high, it says. Oh my goodness! No way! We got a twofer for today! Mr. Evil Rays! Thank you very much. How was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Mr. Rays? Galactic survivalist you are. That's great. That's awesome. Did you make any progress that, or hit any goals that you were aiming for? Got the starter ship. Nice. Well done. Now things will move along, hey? Nothing like a little bit of room to grow. Oh my god, Chris, you need to stop fighting in your underwear. These guys are not gonna give up on you.
I'm just trying to get these 2 bread done, and I'm done with cooking for now.
No worries. See if I can clear them out of your way for you. Oh, hang on. Oh, got some more. Oh, weapons, weapons, rocket weapons. That's one. All right, you got the spider.
Yep.
I wonder if they're dropping out of the first floor also. Nope, first floor is clear. Second floor? Oh, yeah. There's still that stuck spider up there. Got all the stuff mined for some, for 1 resource for the next 2 ships also. Ooh. Way to go, Rays. Was that luck or was that planned?
Okay, I'm done baking.
Alright. Rift activity is still here. They come. Still high. Hi guys. Stop throwing stones indoors. You're gonna get the belt. Or the sword in this case. I have to say, good job, Rays. That sounds like a plan came together and paid off hugely. Did you get, yeah, bacon. No, these guys don't give bacon. But we do love a little pigsy every once in a while. Get some help from your audience there, Grace. Got a gear. Did your viewers, fans of the game, did they give you some help and guidance, or did you have to battle it out all on your own? That one dropped right off the staircase. There's none up here. Yeah, there's none up here too, so...
I almost think they're spawning right on the stairs.
They are. Oh, there's another one up here. They're spawning up here. They're up here. There's gotta be... we gotta be close to some sort of monster spawner or something up here. Oh! I took a whole lot more damage than I thought. And it's only 13 degrees outside, too. I'm getting all swoozy. Trendane was
anything you're doing with the thatch plants?
No. Nothing.
Okay.
Definitely of no help to evil. I only joined about 15 seconds before we were... Oh! Trying a solo start on the server with the gang, and once I'm spacebound, I'll meet up with them. Oh, cool.
Oh, you decided to move the steel stuff here, huh?
Where's here?
South side of the base?
Yes, because
Okay.
I had a little bit of a thought about the ruins that we were at. Not only was it 6x8, which doesn't fit a 7x7 in there very nicely at all, I also thought about the fact that there is going to be a point when that iron mine is depleted, and then those furnaces are going to be so far away from resources in the base, you know, probably not a sensational move to do that. So I just decided, you know what? We got the blacksmith here, we got the warehouse here, everything's right here. Just seems smarter to do it right here.
Do you want me to move these cattails out to the northeast, up to that other pond?
What, the ones directly behind, directly on the south?
Right out to the east of the farm. East of the farm. I'm going to collect them, so I don't know if you want me to pull up the roots and move them while I'm doing it, or if we want to just leave them. I've got probably 70 of them out here.
Yeah, I know you were planting it and growing that. If you want to move them closer to the to the south side of the compound.
Okay.
That at least, or to that western pond. But south of the compound just seems... The one south and the one north are just, they're close. They're right there.
Okay. Any of them that are ripe, I'll collect, and then as they come ripe, I'll move them.
Yep, that's fine. For real. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, I gotta run and hide. I'm on 1/4 of a bar. Everything's black and white. Well, it sounds like it was a really awesome stream, Race. You got my interest peaked on that. Is that it sounds like EVE Online. Is it a lot of it's survival, right? Hang on. Yeah, Galactic. Holy crap. Jesus, that scared the piss out of me. Well, Peanut didn't come home in the rain, so I think he stayed at the after-school program. I even told him no after-school program till his room was cleaned up. Why didn't that heal my... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need bandages. I'm just dizzy as... The world is spinning. I'm not even drunk. I'll go up to the tailor shop and get healed up. Oh, alright, there you go. Smash some space engineers and Minecraft together and you end up with galactic survival. That helped a little bit. Alright, room's not spinning anymore. We're good. It'll buff out. Anybody seen that, well, I guess not. It just came out yesterday, or today, or tomorrow. Tomorrow, the 4th of April. Today's the 3rd here already in Australia. The Minecraft movie. Anybody gonna watch that? It's got Jack Black and, what's his name, Momoa? Aquaman? Jack Black and, Aquaman? There's some other cast in there I forgot already. Alright, I'm gonna go place these 3 skeps real quick. Grift activities drop back down to calm. Guess what? The bee farm is just buzzing with activity. Sorry, had to go there.
I've got about 60 cattail plants already.
Oh, that was fast.
Still more are collecting.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Trendane. I was reading up on that particular movie, and apparently it's not going to be available for streaming or digital for anywhere between 29 and 72 days after the theater release, which I thought was really interesting.
I think I may skip that one.
I may wait, you know, because you know it's going to come out in Australia. Digital movies are anywhere between $25 and $35, which is absolutely ridiculous. But I may wait until it's on a discount or something.
You got into too much political crap for me. I just don't have no interest anymore.
Who's that, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they stopped touring over a lot of the stuff that was going on, just said, nope, we're done.
Yeah.
So I say I'm done.
Yeah. And they're taking a stand for, you know, ridiculous reasons, but, you know, I'll give anybody credit for following their passion, even if it's, you know, out in left field. At least they're being passionate about something, because there's just too many people that are not passionate about anything. So.
Well, they stopped touring because he disagreed with somebody in his band. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was enough. I just said, I'm done.
Right. Yep. All right, well, damn, we went into ads. I didn't even see the warning coming up. We went into ads.
71 cattail plants.
Sweet.
Those are the ones that were ripe.
Wow. Boy, these plants dried up really fast during the summer. You could definitely tell which ones are getting water because there's several stages here. Ones closest to the water are higher stages of growth, as would be natural. Well, what I can tell you about this game, Trendane, it's a two-person dev team, husband and wife, and they are actually the ones that created 90% of the mods for Minecraft. And then they decided to go ahead and build Vintage Story. It's like Minecraft on steroids. There are over 3,500 food recipes. There are over 350 drinks of alcohol, ales, brandies, wines, meads, you name it. And that's just in the food department. There is an incredible amount of gear that you can wear just as clothing, and then there's armor. There's so much. And there's over, what is it? There's over 450 species of butterfly. Just butterfly, but there's an incredible amount of animal foliage in the game that will just blow you away. From gazelles to elks to bears to pandas to pigs and chickens and rams and fox and raccoons and rabbits, and oh my god, it's crazy. There is so much in the game, but what's really cool is the fact that this is not just a block game, it's also a micro block game. Which means you can, any block you see in here, any block, you can customize them. And I don't mean just make, you know, and put a new texture or anything like that on it. I mean, you can take a hammer and chisel and any stone, wood, or anything like that. And we're going to be doing some of that. We're going to be doing a little bit of decorating. Hang on a second. You can select the micro block or you can select the big block, but what the big block does is, boom, you can remove it. And then, of course, you can change the size even smaller. And then if you really wanted to go a little bit smaller, and if you make a mistake, you can just put it right back. And then you can go even smaller. I mean, you can customize your blocks any way you like. I mean, sculpting. It's sculpting. And then you can even save them and name them. So name your block, you know. It's just incredibly cool. And when you're doing that with stone or wood, you can even chisel glass if you wanted to. You can make some incredibly awesome window panes. You can put patterns in your glass. I mean, it's just unbelievable what you can do in this game. It's like I say, it's like Minecraft on steroids. Not to mention, this game has a secret archive. So once you find the map that gives you a hint as to where the entrance to the secret archives, then it's like what do they call it in Minecraft, the nether? Is it the nether?
Yep.
It's like the nether on steroids. It just goes so beyond everything Minecrafty. It's incredible. Let's see. Flax. Put some of that in there. Bone meal. Not to mention all of the loot you can find in... Oops, I didn't need that. Need to put that away.
Got 4 more skips.
Excellent.
Do you want me to place them, or do you want to keep them as replacements?
No, go ahead and place them. Absolutely.
Okay.
So, Chris just got finished making, what kind of pie was that? White currant pie?
White currant?
Yeah, white currant pie. We've made cherry pie. We've made black currant pie, cranberry pie, meat pies, stews. You can make, I mean, like I say, there's over 3,500 recipes for foods that you can cook up. Soups, stews, breads, pies. It's unbelievable. Plus you have napping and clay forming and whatnot. So, you know, if you needed to form something out of clay, you know, you grab some clay in your inventory, pick something, like let's just say a raw anvil, and then you start building it up with your clay. to get an anvil. Which I actually don't need. So you just fill in all the little green blocks until you've completed forming the clay object, and then when you're done with the clay object, then you have to fire it, of course, and then you have the kiln. So grading on the floor. I've even got a bit of top shelf grading, so I can put items on the top shelf and on the floor, and then just fill this up with charcoal fuel. Turn it on and start the process of firing like any old kiln. Fishing's not as developed as you might think, because it's simply as easy as going to a lake filled with I don't know, salmon, fish, and if you need to, kill them. You know, there's pink salmon, and it only takes a knife or a sword or whatever weapon you have. That's it.
Really good for it.
Yep, and no fishing lines required, and if there's meat on them, you'll get meat, and then you'll get the bones afterwards. It's not as fantastic as hunting animals. So hunting animals, you get a stack of several pieces of meat, maybe a hide or two, the bones, antlers or horns, you know, that kind of stuff. So it's not
bones from the fishing too.
Yeah, and fishing's not really a line casting thing, so that's why we have the lurk bait fishing at the top left there. so you can fish in stream instead of in our lakes. Anyway, gosh, we ended stream a good 15 minutes ago, and we have to find somebody to raid. So, all of Snow Maru's gang and Evil's gang, you guys are more than welcome to come along with the raid. Yeah, hunting's quite fun. So you've got bows, different style bows, different strengths and accuracies. You got arrows with flint arrowheads, copper arrowheads, iron, steel, meteoric iron. There are actually meteors in this game. Yeah. It's if you go to the website, you can read a bit about it. Right there, and get kind of a bunch more detail than what I gave you about it. It'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind. It's absolutely awesome. Like I say, it's like Minecraft on steroids. Meteor arrowheads are delicious. They are indeed. Anything meteor. All right. While I am looking for our victim to raid, here are the raiding tools so that you have something to work with. Subscribers get the ones with these emotes right there. Non-subscribers, of course, the Tomb Raider pickaxe and Twitch Tomb raid bomb. Let's see who's doing what in the community. A lot of people are playing Satisfactory since the last patch update. Lord Swank's playing Schedule 1, and so is Ilt. All right, we have our target. Alrighty, guys. Thanks to everybody. Snow Maru for the raid, Evil Rays for the raid. Thanks to Masked Bandit for the bits. She got another spin of the wheel and won herself a free game of her choice off of Steam. Thanks for Chris coming along and playing as always. Always a great multiplayer player. And everybody that came by and supported the stream just by viewing. It's been hugely appreciated. Let's go over to at least get to yeah, that one. Ah, thank you very much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Very, very much. Great to see Zombie. Zombie redeemed his second in stream. Masked Bandit got first. Yeah, thanks to everybody that came by today. It's been really, really awesome. You guys just really make the stream so much better. All right, then. You have the rating tools. Our target is in sight. And we are starting that raid right now. On the next screen will be all of the credits to everybody that I have. Thank you, Wartaw. Appreciate it. Everybody I have forgotten to give proper credit to is coming up on the very next stream or scene. Yeah, so thank you very much for that. Here we go. Stand by for the raid incoming. That's it for Thinkology Thursday, and we will be back tomorrow on TGI Friday. See ya.
In a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, string stories near and far. Heroes rise in pixelated sway. Boredom managed every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and Rocket Wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we